Hello, everybody. Check, 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 check. All right, I hear some audio there. Check, 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 check. All right, I think there's audio in all the places. So as a warning, I'm sniffly and I'm horking. So, dude, Hollow, this is like a random stream for me. It's like 11 o'clock for me. But I'm like not doing much work. I'm kind of sick. I have like contractors coming over, so I'm going to be in and out a little bit. But this is kind of a cool part of the Argynvostholt build that I wanted to stream, record, because I think it's going to be really good. This is the 17th revision of Argynvostholt, and I think this is probably going to be the last one. I think I'm going to look at this, and there's only a couple of rooms left that need stuff, but I need some statues. Hopefully we can get them from Brother Hannon. That would be ideal if we got them from Brother Hannon. Okay, so first up is the Dragon's Den. Which is on the first floor. It's over here. Okay, so this room, there was some wonkiness with the... Whoa, this is loud. Oh, it's fucking good, though. Whoosh, quiet, quiet. Made your second map today. It's very small for tomorrow's Starfighter. Nice. Hey, what's up, Nox Nova? So today we're just looking at Udi's Argynvostholt and some feedback that I had here. So this, at one point, this wall right here needed 6 assets to be removed to have the hidden door go away. And he added this hide volume. And I think that's good, but my guess is that even with you can't, things that are hidden with hide volume still have like mass, right? Like I can't put I can put that through there. What? Oh, that's great. Okay, well, never mind then. Yeah, that's perfect. That is super perfect. It is going to mean that there's going to be a hide volume within a hide volume for this room, but I mean, because we made the walls so high, or excuse me, the floors between, there's so much space between the floors. You can see it if I can like get in there. So because there's so much space here, what we can do is we can actually make this just like tall, like that, and it shouldn't interfere too much with the room side volume. How you doing, Nox? Been a while. I'm expecting to see a bunch of like weird random viewers, like Pacific viewers showing up today. Whoa. Whoa. Jeez. Yeah, that's the struggle. That's the dream, Hollow. Hey, what's up, Brightest Game? The dream, Hollow, is that everybody would use plugins, right? That they would have some official way to do them. Oh fuck, he changed these assets. What did he do? Are those mirrors? He totally changed this. What the fuck are those? Oh, it's with the sci-fi assets. Oh, he redid a lot of this. He had the same thing happen to him that I had with Death House, where as soon as I finished the build, they come out with 150 new assets. Only with him, I guess they came out with like 630 new assets. So, excuse me, here's a document that I'm working off of. And yeah, we've been through 17 revisions of this shit. So this is now good to go. There's only a couple of rooms. Servants' quarters. Q9, where the fuck is Q9? Q9. It's going to be first floor. I think it's the first floor, northeastern round spire. Right as game, this is not my build. I want to be very clear that I am simply doing like QA. I am the producer of this board. I am not the creator of the board. Just so there's no confusion. Udi did this. This is like Udi's absolute fucking blood, sweat, and tears to make this happen. I am just here because I'm paying him to make it. Basically. Q9. So I'm like quality control. And what was my feedback? I just read it. What did I say? If they can't see in through the windows, it needs to be hidden, right? Okay, because so high volume will be needed acknowledged. Okay, so I don't think he made any changes here. But I think there will be hide volumes. What the fuck is on the floor right there? See that? Oh, whoops. Look at the pattern on the floor. That's crazy. Oh, these things share a hotkey. Oh, okay, so I don't think there's any work to be done there. He was just acknowledging that it was going to need to hide volume. And you probably can't fucking read this. So let me zoom in on it. Okay. That room is good. Most of these rooms were totally fine. I mean, we're at the ass end of this thing. And then I'm gonna go ahead and do a game ready floor 1 and see what happens. Okay, put some on the floor and we can check. Okay, this is the skeletons upstairs in the Knight's room. Nerd Central refuses to, and I'm like, why? Always the same response. I can't trust my players to install mods properly. Udi's in it. Oh, is Udi playing in your game? You could hire me to look. Now, I would look at... If Hollow wanted any feedback on anything, I would do it. But I mean, there's not a lot that I could probably say. Like, the difference between making a... Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, he built the skeletons. Look at this shit that Udi did. Look at this. He made these skeletons one bone at a fucking time, and then put armor on them. Wow. When did we get a vertical bone? That's what I want to know. When did we get a vertical bone? What's so dumb is that we can't just rotate assets however the fuck we want. RPG Stories has me spoiled in that regard, where I can just click an object, make it as big as I want, rotate it anywhere I want, set it anywhere I want. Like, RPG Stories has me fucking spoiled. I come in here and it's like, I'm using stone tools again. I'm a fucking Philistine or whatever they are. Oh, he added the chain for the... So this looks amazing. This is amazing. Wow. Oops. Paste. Amazing. And then we'll remove our color. That looks fucking cool as hell. I knew we could do it. We've got 100% Australian crew tomorrow. Udi, nice. Yeah, those skeletons were super good. So his feedback was like, did you read that? Added sitting skeletons, magic. Udi asked me if he could subcontract Black Wolf Magic, and I was like, go for it. Magic told me to stop being so lazy and to do the damn job properly. You slack bastard. So I listened. I'm with Udi. I get to a point in a build where I'm just so fucking done. Like, I just don't care anymore. And it's just like, just ship it. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'm tired. You know, like you're in it for so long. Okay, if any of you have a line to Brother Hannon, use it, please. Have him respond to me. Floor tile is still missing. Okay, this isn't the roof turrets. As I said, there's only like a couple of things left. Inside these buildings, there's like a floor tile missing in this one, and it needed like a little stove. There you go. He's got a little stove in there. Looks cool. Even put a little rug on the wall. He got the tile in there. There we go. That's all we needed. They're just empty. And I think he just didn't get to him. So also looks perfect. It's just gonna be both of them. No fill. Um, 49 Beacon Tower door. It's supposed to have a bar across it from the inside, I think. Excuse me. And again, I'm not feeling super great, so you're gonna get a lot of me coughing and sneezing and shit. And also I have a contractor coming, so I'm gonna need to like run away for just a couple minutes. Bar across looks good. The hide, oh, the interior hide volume should catch that, I think. I don't know what the high volume in this room is supposed to look like. Fuck these. God, we should have did one version that was just like, we're not worrying about hide volumes, and then we should have just done a whole different version. We should have like, Jesus Christ. So in the future, oh wait. Oh, sick. Can I show that map, Hollow? Can I show it? Or do you think you don't want your players to see it? Okay. Here's what Hollow made. I'm gonna battle in a hangar. I'm gonna run over here and I'm gonna use this as cover and then fire. Pew 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 pew. Fucking Mass Effect. So good. It's 4 a.m. They better be asleep. I think Udi sometimes watches my stream because I'm literally reviewing his work. So, and he's told me before that it's been more helpful to like watch the stream and see my feedback in real time than to like read my notes. Okay, so the bar looks good. And beacon. Okay, so in the beacon tower over here, Udi had like filled up this space with blocks and stuff, and I just told him to remove it. I was just like, just leave it open. Just leave it open. Structurally, it's not actually sound like, architecture, but it'll work better with hide volumes. If they actually try to move their tokens up there, it'll work a little better. I told my wife this morning that I was just allergy, that I wasn't sick, but I don't know now. Which means she's gonna quarantine me. God damn it. Not because of COVID, just because she doesn't like being sick. And I tell you what, it by like the 4th day in the bedroom, the whole like, I get to like sleep and not be bothered, not have to take care of the kids, and just get to watch shows. By like day 3, it fucking sucks. Fucking sucks because I want to go hug my kids and I want to like do things. Okay, so I think that was everything. Now we're gonna try something out. So okay, do you all understand what it means when I make something game ready? So basically, this is the version of the board that I would recommend that no one actually use to play their games. So I'm going to rename this 1 arg full. Actually, at present it has no hide volumes, but I'll add. Well, am I going to add them, or I think? Do I want to add them, or do I want Udi to add them? What do I want to do here? Okay, so this is going to be full, no HVs. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. We're going to do this, and we're going to publish it. And then we're going to immediately re-import it. Just so I have the map in the list here. Add. Then this one is actually going to be Arg Game Ready HV revealed. Because in the Game Ready version, And the plan is once Brother Hannon makes the statues, I'll just copy paste them in. So, I might as well get the whole thing. Might as well. God damn it, I already forgot what I was fucking saying. In the Game Ready version, the building is hollow, which allows the players to like walk around it and stuff. And so there not being hide volumes in here doesn't matter because I'm going to delete the entire interior anyway. One catch with what I'm trying to do is that this first room on the first floor is actually like 2 floors. Where'd it go? Right here. So this first Game Ready, god damn it. I get to just the right distance. Where's my height thingy? It's really like way out here somewhere. Oh my god. Where is it? Fucking, if Talespire could make anything easy, please. Like the simple act of making a select box. There it is. So that first room is actually 2 stories high. So it'll be very interesting trying to decide what the game, like, I'm trying to think how to put it. I'm trying to make Game Ready floor 1. But the challenge is going to be that it's more than just floor 1. It's actually like a little bit of floor 2, and it's going to have the yard on it. So we're going to go out here a little bit, drop it down again, and then figure out what would qualify as floor 1. I like the idea of this whole, like this room being there, but then what about like I need to delete all this stuff, right? Like all this stuff needs to go away. And actually I might not. I like the awe factor of walking in and being like, holy shit, it's 2 floors, you know, like this is one big open room. But then it just seems kind of odd to have like, oh, and actually I need to go higher. I think there's like an archway above that. Yeah. Let me go even higher. So it's going to be this weird hybrid where like floor 1 kind of also includes a little bit of floor 2 and how much, because I mean if you look at the fucking cathedral, it goes all the way up. I probably don't need that. I'm gonna just go really high and then I'll just delete a lot. Okay, I did get the full wall this time. I want to get that full arch over this wall. Okay, so version 1 is going to be all of floor 2 is deleted except this room, where like the entrance hall. Bop, 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 bop. But then what about all this stuff out here? It should all be deleted down. I mean, this is supposed to be, they walk in the front doors and easy to play on. I mean, really, this isn't that bad out here. It's once you get inside that things get pretty fucking cramped. Hey, what's up, Eddie the Cat? Welcome to the surprise Demon's Kinda Sick working on Argynvostholt stream. How are you? How are things? There's gonna be a lot of me like snuffling and snorting. Okay. The purpose of this board is to facilitate playing on floor 1. I need to not forget that goal. So all this needs to go. Still going. God damn, when am I gonna hit the fuck? Oh, I already hit the floor, that's why. Come on. There it is. And I think we're probably gonna go down further than that by the end. But this is my first, whoops. Did I get way further down? No, no. I think it was 2. I don't know how I... Does the height change in the house? No, I just fucked it up. Okay. So far so good. But I think the chapel's gonna have to like be its own. No, maybe not. Looks breathtaking so far. What you have there, and luckily no sickness. Nice. Yeah, this map is by Udi, and I am just kind of exploring creating the game ready versions to see if there's any other like changes that I need him to make. So far, the answer's been no. But once we get into placing hide volumes, I'll know more. Oh Jesus, 6 assets. And I'll need to figure out like, how high. Like, we put 2 walls in between. So the question is like, do we leave them all the way up? Do we not? Like, does it get in the way of play? Which I don't think it will. Bop, 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 bop. I can't leave this stuff out here, so all this stuff needs to go. It's hard to know. Argynvostholt is shaped weird. And so knowing what to do for the game ready version is actually kind of challenging. Like, I think these high walls, normally high walls are kind of not a great idea, but like right here, I think they're just fine. I really want this front hall to be like in all its glory here, but imagine trying to move your tokens down there. You know what I mean? You have all this shit up above you. Is it worth it? I think I'll leave it. I'll leave it for now. Yeah. Can you read this mod? Oh, it adds the proper settings type for plugins and UI only. Oh, I thought that there was an update. There's an update to it. I mean, when I started up R2 Modman, it said that there was an update. So I mean, theoretically, it's currently running. Is there a button to make it activate? This map makes me lag. There's something about whatever I'm looking at that... Where is it? There's something down in there that is killing me. Is it the light on the floor? Seems like it just feels like when I face a particular direction, it's like faster or slower. I'm also like streaming and shit, so go into settings and you'll see a 4th tab. Okay. Whoa, wrong button. Plugin configurator. Dump asset log. What does that do? Dump asset catalog. Oh, is that like for MAD? Include diagnostics, cache, config manner, show logs. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, ortho renderer to say, do these shortcuts, man. What is wrong with you? Skybox? What? I have a skybox? Oh, it's part of the camera plugin? Oh, dude, wait. I didn't know I had a skybox. Image to plane. This is awesome. So I've been playing a bunch of Valheim. I set up a Valheim server that you're welcome to play on. And this is the type of thing that I would expect for managing some plugins and stuff. It's like, I think it's literally called Configuration Manager. Ignore skyboxing that was disabled due to breaking changes in Cyberpunk. This is awesome, though. Unlimited selection bounds? Yeah. And I do have fast kill. That's saved. Dude, that fuck fast kill saved me. How are you doing otherwise, Hollow? How are classes and stuff? Someday you'll be done with classes and you'll, have time to do stuff again. I'm really hoping, I don't know, I don't know, we can have this be like a mental health stream also. But I don't know, Haim and I are struggling. We're like struggling. I mean, we're in a good place heading into other 3D BTTs, but he hasn't been paid for a good 9 months or so. And so there's a lot riding on our next Kickstarter. Our next Kickstarter is definitely going to be, if we don't get enough to like make this worthwhile, we're going to have to stop. And that's just it. There's a lot of other ideas out there for us to do. We were talking about getting into real estate with some of our other friends. But we shall see. And I will be switching over to Patreon. Okay, so ADV4, I need to get some orthograph. Actually, I could do that. I don't want to do that on stream. It's a bunch of like work in GIMP. I don't think the stream likes GIMP work. Photo editing. So our 4th adventure is done. The map is done. Princess Popcorn finished it, and like the detail is amazing. Now I need to get it sent to our Fiverr guy to make it in 2D. And it's a weird map, right? It's like multi-levels. It's got like water and a bunch of other stuff. And so I'm gonna have to take a bunch of orthographic screenshots and piece them together and then write the descriptions for like what it is that we want. And so it's just gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. And I don't know, I have a lot of work. I have a lot of work to do. I forget what I was saying. So ADV4 is going to be on the current Patreon, but ADV5 is going to be on the revised Patreon, in which you only pay when we produce something. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is all going to be deleted. This is all floor 2 shit. Only a first semester subject left, so I have to wait next year to get those done. Oh, brutal. Yeah, at the University of Oregon, it's like, okay, the intro series, like 101, 102, what is it? Wait. 101, 201, 301 or whatever. They're only offered fall term. It's like, but I need those. But I just restarted college and I want to like be an English major. And like, well, you need to wait a year. Fuck. Okay, so I think I want to show more of the chapel. I'm going to show the chapel up to like where these pillars are. I think. Is that where I want to show the chapel to? I think. Here. Let's do this. And then we'll just delete the top. Let's see, how that looks. But the Patreon is going to be restructured so that you only pay when we produce, which will make everybody, I think everyone involved, feel better. We won't have to, I mean, we are like killing ourselves trying to get things done in a month, and we were able to do it, but then we did the Kickstarter basically. So we got pretty behind and we feel really bad, and it's like, how do we stop this from happening again in the future? And I think the right decision is just to only have you pay when we produce, and everyone can feel good about that. And I don't know how it works, if it's like we publish, you pay when we publish an adventure. You know, can you pay a different amount for like a supplement? Because I mean, we would want to produce different things. We don't just want to produce adventures. Like, we want to do like our bosses and some other stuff here. I think these make sense down lower like that. Actually, no. Go. It's little things like that that will need to change when you make the game ready version. Pull some stuff out. Little tweaks. I'm really happy about the progress that RPG Stories is making. Sounds like they're responding to user feedback and fixing stuff like right away, which is really cool. What do I do about that? I don't know much about the abyssal wall pieces. We got blocks. This might not work with hide volumes though. I don't remember where the hide volume was supposed to be for that. If it is the interior, that won't work. Oh wait, I can use those weird corner dudes. Here, come here. Why is this isn't any different than clipping a wall down? Why is clipping the wall down? The concern is these windows, but I can pull the windows forward. No one will know. There we go. That's not right. Okay. So far so good. Not a lot to fill. I do think that I need to leave these walls that high to really keep the detail. At least on the exterior wall. On the interior walls, I mean they're already at like 1 high, right? But I think just the nature of how these windows and stuff work, that the exterior walls are going to need to be hot. Like I can't bring this wall down to here, right? I would totally lose everything about this fireplace, and in fact, I would say that this is probably okay to keep too, maybe. Like that. If I delete this, I lose some of the corner bits here, but then now it looks kind of funky. I'll leave it like that. I mean, it's very easy to delete things. It's harder to re-add it. I was reading a description of a creature beast that my players will be encountering today. The more I read it, the more I realize it was a bunyip. Yeah. That's funny. It always makes me laugh when I don't know if bunyips are supposed to be scary, but that's a tough name to make scary. A bunyip. I'm gonna leave that one like that too. Oh look, he did put the blocks over these windows. He just didn't do it with the ones over there. I feel like I should leave. What do I want to do here? So when they come in here, they're gonna see these exterior doors up top. But if they actually want to go up there, they're gonna need to go to the next floor. Same deal with this. This should be the height here should be the same as in the other room. So if I like do this, I don't know that I can delete the top of the doors there and keep. Oh, I can. I need to fill some stuff in, but. I think that's looking good. This one's a little awkward because it does have, like, there's supposed to be a thing right over the top of this. Because this is outside, like, it's tempting to leave that be taller. But I want to make it consistent with the rest of what's going on. I don't know what that was supposed to be doing, but remove it. That story's full of deadly animals, making them with less scary names. Yeah. Nilothera. I've never heard of it. The more that time goes by, the more out of the loop on all things 5e I am. But what's funny is when I actually sit down to play it, it makes it more fun because I don't know anything. Like, I can actually be surprised. Unlike, you know, the third ed and stuff where, like, I memorized the monster manual. Most shit's the same. I think that's a good height for the walls. I think it's functional. Except this, I mean, actually this whole bit right here can probably go. Oh shit, how am I gonna do this? Because there's like little alcoves down there that I want them to see. There's like doors and stuff. So I think this part here is gonna go. We'll trim it down a little bit at a time. I want to get to the top right there where they can see the doorways there. Oh man, I can't see shit. It's too dark. Oops, I went too. Oops. Actually, we can try to select it and go up. Maybe that might work a little easier. I want them to see these alcoves here because they're cool alcoves. I mean, it looks funky. Shit, should I just remove this whole top part? No, I want them to see this in its entirety. But they're not going to see. I mean, I could have an alternate version of this downstairs also, right? Like I could do. Oops. Fuck, how do I do this? Realistically, I would have this all deleted and it would be all the way down to like there. It would be like this. But this is just like not awe-inspiring. You know what I mean? Like the difference between walking in and seeing this versus seeing, man, like even this back wall. Fuck. What's the right thing to do here? Leave it? I feel like the right thing to do is leave it. But then they are going to have a little, like, struggles positioning their stuff in there. Let me just seal up the top of these. I think this looks so much better like this, that I mean, playability is going to suffer, but it's just got to happen. I mean, this looks so much better. And I'm just gonna like fill this in. Fill in the roof right here. I mean, I want that walk in the door off factor. And I think this is going to be the only way that I get it. And so it will be a little awkward when they first walk in. Like this front room is not going to be great for like combat and stuff, but I mean, it's just, it looks so much better. It looks, I mean, Udi went to all the trouble to make this really, really, really artistic and beautiful, and I don't want to take that away. It does look really fucking good. And this will all be, oh, okay, hang on. This is all one hide volume. They're going to see the inside of these stairwells. Maybe I should hollow them out. Just disappointed that there's no Nilithera in the Alien Archive. Oh, yeah. They just used the Predator stats from the resource instead. 3.5 monsters were a bit gimmicky. I mean, they're all gimmicky. They've been gimmicky since the beginning. I mean, that's like, they're just, you know, shit to kill. I have no idea what I'm doing here. So there's not going to be a hide volume on this first room. So what that means is I actually need to remove what's inside of this because they can see it. They can see the exterior, but they can't see the interior of this until they actually go upstairs. And so when they choose to go upstairs, they'll get to see all this interior stuff. And so I'm going to delete all this. I mean, probably doesn't matter to a lot of folks, but it matters to me. And it tells me like how much work it's gonna be to convert this stuff. Well, they can see the bottom of the floor there, but so the inside won't actually tell them what's there. I don't think. Is the goal. Because the players are going to fly their camera around and they're going to... the cover of the module has an artist rendition of it. It looks amazing and it is a bunyip. Nice. Maybe there's a reason they couldn't use the word bunyip. Or maybe they understood that bunyip does not inspire terror in anything. Ooh, those are perfect. That's a fucking bunyip? That's a bunyip? That's like a Tyrannosaurus. Okay, bunyip is a crocodile tiger. I mean, I kind of see it. I hope this lines up. Look at that, it doesn't line up. Goddamn Talespire. Bop, 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 bop. He made the whole thing out of these. That's pretty crazy. Okay. Oh no, damn it. And then I think this one should be over that. This one's a little bit different because it has this exterior wall going on. Or it's connected to like another building. Actually, that looks kind of cool. Does this clip poorly? That's clip poorly. Okay. So there's going to be a lot of work making each of these floors game ready. Is the takeaway here. I think it'll look really cool when it's done. But it's going to be a bunch of work. And again, I'm not familiar with this piece. It looks very powerful, but I don't quite know what I'm doing with it yet. I think like this. This is a tough one. There. Yeah, all right. That worked. Corner power. Yeah, it's a strong piece. I just don't know how to use it. Not yet. It's almost like they should, make more of these really basic pieces that we would use to make things. By they, I mean Bouncy Rock. Okay. Aha. Oh shit, there's this one here. I think I'm getting the hang of it. I mean, as much as I can do with, like, just straight up walls, I will. There we go. This back wall. Ah, shit. I mean, there's not like a better way to do this, right? But what I can do, because we now have the power of corners, is I can make that a little less jarring. Oops. Like that. It's lagging a little bit for me. But over here, okay, over here I get like 70 frames per second. Over here I get like 14. Is it the sun? But then you wouldn't have to shit talk them. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's one of those things where like, I don't know. It's tough. It's really, I shouldn't be shit talking them. I shouldn't be shit talking them, and I'm kind of sad that I do. I'm just frustrated because I feel like I would do things differently. They're doing what's right for them, and I mean, I guess I'm just jealous, right? I guess I'm just jealous. But if I had the opportunity that they have with what they made, I would do things differently, and it is what it is. It's not a good thing or a bad thing or anything like that. They're doing the right decision for them. And I don't want to be a source of negativity. I am often, but I don't want to be. I don't want to be this way. You know, I don't want to be known as the guy who like used to love Talespire and now shit talks them. I don't want to do that or be that. I swear I put blocks there. Right? Did I go back and delete them or something? Odd. I feel like I already did this. Maybe I did it with like 100 other windows. Talespire is what it is. There's a lot of stuff like that in my life right now where it's like I need to get over my desire for things to change, and I should only, I should focus on changing things that I can control. I don't want to spend any more waking hours on what Bouncy Rock should do, could do, Found a Croc 3D model file, intended to modify it into Bunyip. Do it. Andy the Cat, question, filling in those walls like that, doesn't that clog the memory, the thick castle walls? So, Talespire is actually pretty good about being efficient, but this is a huge fucking map. This is a huge map, it's very complicated, and the idea is that we would make the absolute highest quality version of it that we possibly could. And, as time goes on and people get better computers, it'll be less of a problem. And actually, placing assets, I have discovered, does not impact performance all that much until you get into the range of, like, the city of Dawnhurst, which is just, like, it's just sprawling. What really slows down your computer is lighting. Like, so right here, I'm getting like 24 frames per second, 14 frames per second, but then if I go over here where there's there's less reflections, I'm up to like 40, 50 or whatever. But I'm also, keep in mind, I'm also streaming, so my computer doesn't give a shit about it. Yeah, so the only time that I really see anything slow down is from lighting. If you have like a lot of torches or a lot of glowing crystals, things like that. Okay, so we got all those interiors. Let's look at the chapel now. I like the chapel walls being one higher. Jesus Christ. I like the chapel walls being one higher. I want to remove the, oh my God. Fuck. Here that starts. Here we go. Oh. I think the contractor might be here. 1 second. I'm gonna sneeze again too. Oh. I'm so sorry that this whole stream is going to be me like snorting and snuffling and sneezing and horking. So for the stairs here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete the stairs. Oops, I deleted something there. I don't know what it was. I'm going to delete the stairs down to like kind of where they would see them from the first floor. Like that. They can go in here, they see that they go up. Oh, and also my landscaper fellow is now in the yard with a leaf blower. So you will very likely hear really loud leaf blower. The quality of the stream is going to be amazing. You're going to hear leaf blowers, me snorting and stuff. And, okay, so I don't remember. I probably told everybody. Actually, should I leave those? I should leave that. Did I leave them over here? No, I deleted those two. So our drain, I'm burping. The drain downstairs by our laundry machine clogged. Again, this happened exactly 3 years ago, and caused a bunch of water damage on the floor, so they had to tear it all out. So there's giant fans and dehumidifiers running just outside my office door, so you're getting the full. You probably can't hear it though. That's my guess. I've had like crying, screaming kids in the other room, and like no one has said anything. Why are these shaped different? You see that? Oh, because this has a walkway around it. So I think I can actually bring these down one. Like that. But this keeps these windows, these tall ass windows, intact. Oh fuck. I want to keep this back wall. Oh god damn it, I already deleted it. I kind of wanted to keep this back wall like so they see the full height. Oh, I want to keep this back wall up. Yeah. Let me go grab it again. I don't want to like undo a bunch of the shit that I just did. Fuck. No. I just want to get. How high do I want it to go? I kind of want it to go this full back wall. Wouldn't that be fucking crazy? If they can just see up, they just see up the whole way, right here. Okay, we'll figure it out. Let's just copy it for now. We'll see how high up we want them to see. See like what makes sense. Maybe a lot of deleting. Oh, look at that cross section. Dude, look at this cross section. That looks so cool. Wow. It's amazing. Okay, so here's where the ceiling is. They definitely can't see that far. And we took off the towers. Okay. Bunch of random stuff from outside. Have to head out. Oh, hey, have a great afternoon, Riders Game. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, and I think we're starting. Did we make it to the very tippy top of the mirror? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, so this is the tippy top. So like here up. And I'm wondering about like how can we? I mean, I guess I don't have to demonstrate that these are there. These can go. Let's try dropping this on and just kind of see how it looks. Actually, I think it really works with the wooden. Like leave those there, and then the DM can say like up above you. That's like the wooden. There's like a wooden platform up there. I think that will work out perfectly. But this room has that off factor that I'm looking for. The like, oh fuck, that's fancy. I do think these need to be here. Yeah. Once I get into hide volumes, shit's gonna get crazy. I just remembered I'm terrible at anything artistic. I think I should go to bed. Go to bed, Hollow. And you don't have to be artistic anymore. We have AI for that. Go spin up Midjourney. It's fucking rad, by the way. Haim and I spent a bunch of time messing around with it. We're totally going to be using AI-generated stuff for our for ADV5, and for our big book of bosses. Dude, the legality around the AI stuff though is pretty wild. Like, you know, artists' work being used in the rendering that never agreed to it. You know, like, you know, there's an argument that's like people who are living, people's art should not be included if they're still alive and stuff. You know, but I mean, just because they're dead doesn't give the system permission to like use them. It's a wild time. I think it's fucking cool as hell. Oh, no, Hollow, sorry. I misunderstood what you were after. You are correct, sir. Bum, 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 bum. I don't remember how the hide volume for this room is supposed to work at all. Or if, I mean, I'm assuming that it's these fucking corners, man. Bum, bum, bum. I'm tempted to make this, to square this off, right? But then that like totally undoes all of the work that Udi put into it. Womp womp. There we go. I can mute myself if the leaf blower gets excessive. Just let me know. It's fucking loud. I kind of think I should take this wall off. This back wall. Right here. Well, then we lose our windows. I kind of want to remove the walls above the doors, just to like make that shit easier. You know what I mean? Well, this one has like a whole little archway and stuff though. Maybe just interior doors. I mean, like here, you know, we don't need it right there. I feel like these should go too. And this is the side that I'm curious about, is like right here. If it looks weird, if that's gone. I mean, I think it looks fine. I don't really like that where it kind of like goes off into a void right here. This back wall needs to be here because, oh man, can you hear that? Is that coming through? Check, check, check. No, it's not. That's amazing. It's right outside my window. That is nuts. I mean, you could probably hear it when, while I'm talking. Let me know if you want me to mute. Man, I can't fucking think. I think it looks good. Mm-hmm. All right, how can I do this a little bit more gracefully right here? Bow, 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 bow. I can just go one more here. Oh, there's a door right there. Oh no, should I have gotten to here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fucking hell. Okay, I think they're done. Excuse me. I think they are done. Okay, so this is gonna go right here. And then I can trim up this balcony a little bit. Ouch. But I think this should be a good, like, because they're going to be inside at this point. And it should just give them, like, a feeling of the majesty of the room, you know what I mean? I feel like there's supposed to be a chain here, too, but that's just me. Something like that. Do I want to have a cutout here? I'll ask Udi and see what he thinks. But I think this does a good job of they're gonna walk in. This hide volume is gonna be revealed, and it's gonna be fucking massive. I think that will look cool. Let's repair this corner here. I don't like the use of the angled pieces unless there's like a reason. There we go. There. Like here, I'm like, I don't agree with, you could just do one of these guys. And actually, you could do, actually, no, never mind. I was gonna say you could do one of these this way, but then your hide volumes are screwed up. Oh, I need to come out really far for that to work. Are these better about it? My initial thought is no. No, they're just as bad. No one's gonna notice this window. There we go. This window looks fine. Okay. Is that all the rooms? All right, so we have a strategy with the cathedral. I do think I'm gonna trim these back at least. Here. There we go. And then they should have plenty of room to still be able to move their tokens and stuff down there. I'm really tempted to bring this wall down. Oops, did I have a window? No. There's a rogue window inside there. Portal. little bit. There we go. Hollow, are you just like not gonna sleep tonight? I did not mean to keep you up, buddy. If I just got you hooked on Midjourney though, I'm really sorry. That thing is really cool. Is it a wall design thing? I don't understand. I don't like using those unless there's like a reason. The angles, and they're like clipped inside stuff. I'm not sure. Maybe if there's maybe there's a design there that I'm just not seeing. But it's like, I mean, it's doubling the assets. I wonder if he did a bunch of copy paste stuff with them. Like he had like a cool wall, and he just, if they're a product of copy paste, because it's so many extra assets. Like a lot. Well, I mean, double every wall, right? So I don't mind that being brought down. I think he might have done it to add variety to the wall, so it wasn't just like this tile over and over again. Like he did this, and then he did one that was made up of the two, and then he alternated. Yeah. I think it's something like that. I think, and it does. I do think it makes it look better. And I think in the spots where I'm changing it, like it's not gonna. Oh, look at like down at the bottom down there. He's got like 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got like 5 assets down there. Yeah, it uses. There we go. And then I guess what do we do about that though? There's like a No, I've decided not to look at Midjourney. My latest prediction was 100% destroy all humans 1 and 2, and I've been experimenting with Caesar benchmarking. Ended up 100%ing DAH in 1 and 2 in a week. Destroy all humans. That's one where like you're an alien and you run around and then you fly in a flying saucer and stuff. I mean, Midjourney is not a game. Like it's like you generate art with it. You give it a prompt and it makes art. And you probably already know this. I mean, I guess you could get addicted to it, but then you'd just be addicted to making art, which is not necessarily a bad thing, you know. So do I want to square this up on top? Oh, excuse me. DALL-E 2 is good too. Yeah, so there's DALL-E, there's Google's, and then now there's Midjourney. And Midjourney is the first one where I felt it was like publicly accessible. You know, like you can just go there, you type in a prompt in Discord, and it starts spitting images at you. You know, DALL-E did not offer that. Thank you. Oh. Okay, I think this is a pretty badass looking thing. The struggle's going to be, I think the hide volume's interior only. Actually, I don't remember. Well, I'll have to figure out hide volumes on it. I don't want to do that right now, but we got to tear the roof off this thing. I kind of like the gargoyles and stuff. There we go. Okay. So this first room is going to be, unfortunately, it is going to be obnoxious. In regards to like placing your tokens and stuff, but it should give them like a wow, you know, like an awe factor kind of thing. I do want to put a an indicator block outside where they can double right click and have everything go where they need it to go. I mean, like that, for example. Like even that's not good. So it would be like the top of the doorway. Where is it? It's right here. It's this level right here. So I wonder if I could put something out front where they can click on top of it, like a light or a like a I don't want to fuck with his stuff too much. I could put a block here and then I could have the GM reveal it. Right? Like, I think it was here. So why does it do it? Hang on, it does it here, but not. I don't know why, but. Is it there? No. Why does it work there, but not here? The fuck? Maybe it needs to be... What is going on? So if I'm here, and I double-click the red thing, it shifts my camera. If I click that thing, it just shifts my camera. Look at that. Why does that do that? Why does this one work and this one does not work? I'm confused. Fucking Talespire. Okay. And there's no red 2x2s, right? There's no red 2x2s. Wasn't Midjourney the one that won that? Yes. But that guy, it took him 2 weeks worth of making prompts and shit to make that art. And the category that he submitted it to was digital art. And they had no rules about that at all. So, for one thing... Okay, what? You have to click on the interior edge of it. What? Okay. So we have to click here at like this interior edge. So what can I put there that makes sense? curtain? That just looks fucking awkward if I have a curtain there for them to click on. What if I put a 2x2 in? Are there any 2x2s that look... It needs to look like obviously not a fucking part of the thing. And usually red is the way to go. Will props work? Can I do like a gold rug? So it took him over 2 weeks of prompts, and it was in the digital arts category. And he said he knew when he submitted it that it was going to be a thing. And he said in the future, what they're going to do is they're just going to create a new category that's AI art. That's it. Is there the bounty for props and tiles for Talespire? Yeah. Yes. Okay. So the gold rug works. Is that the right height though? I think it needs to be slightly lower. There we go. All right, gold rug is set your height slider. I mean, it doesn't quite work because it's not good over there. I don't know why. Wait. Didn't I fill those in or something? Where should it be? Like if it's supposed to be here, then I actually have some work to do. Like I need to fill all this shit in. It needs to look good at this height. Yeah, and he knew submitting it that it was going to be controversial. But what's fucked up is people are like that's not really art. It's not really art. It's only art when what? Right? You didn't actually make it. Well, okay. An AI does not know what looks good. An AI has no concept of that. An AI cannot, in a vacuum, create something that is appealing. It needs input. It needs prompts. And so that guy spent a long time messing with prompts to get it to do what he wanted it to do. And I think it's kind of messed up that people are like diminishing how much work that actually is. Because it is a lot of work. Having spent 5 or 6 hours trying to get, you know, an underwater, like a sewer ziggurat picture, just as like testing it out. Yeah, it's work. But people were sure quick to fucking jump all over the guy. He's just like, you know, whatever. It's just another medium. It's just another medium for creating art. That's very accessible. Much to the dismay of a bunch of artists. What did people think was going to happen? Okay, so I'm just trying to get this to look somewhat decent at this, with the roof at this particular level, is all I'm doing here. I'm surprised, I mean, they have some like AI Talespire stuff. Because I'm actually really close, just partway through a refactor, but the binary stream writing working, had to do some pointer shenanigans. Sure. Yeah, I'll still pay out the bounty for getting assets in. So here's the thing, HoloFox. When I'm running the Dungeon Sports stuff, I'll be using plugins, and all of my players will be using plugins. And that's just that. I mean, we'll probably be doing 5e plugins and all kinds of stuff. Okay, so now they enter. Everything is really impressive. They're like, wow, wow, wow. But now we want to actually play in here. And so reveal, double right click. And now you can play in there. Okay. I think that's a good kind of solution. And I can't remember. I think it was Ace McCur. No. It was Azubukun. Azubukun hasn't been around for a long time. Hope he's okay. I mean, I haven't streamed for a long time, so, you know, there's that. Bum, 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 bum. Let me check all my work stuff and all that. Okay. Okay, then. So, I think this is roughly going to be the first floor game ready map. Now should we start trying to put in hide volumes? Heaven for fucking bed. So this is where it's going to get weird. It's going to get really strange. Because, like, this is an exterior wall. It can be seen from a... Oh, no, it can't. That's an interior wall now. Huh. We'll see what makes sense here. This should be its own hide volume. All the way down to the floor. To here. I think this is 2 hide volumes, if I remember correctly. Oh, actually, can we go further forward with it? I think we can go to here. And then we have one. Oh. Like that. If I make it more narrow. I can't get this guy here. I can. Ooh, that is a tight hide volume. Ooh, look at that. And the interiors, it is what it is. The doorstep. Not going to worry about the doorstep. So it looks a little funky down there in the bottom. Like we got this little thing right there, whatever it is. We got all this stuff clipping into the ground under there. So what I'm going to have to do is, like, I'm going to try to clean that up so that it doesn't look so bad under there when this hide volume is hidden. And so how we do that... and I don't, hang on, I gotta see if that's actually attached to anything or if it's just like free floating for no reason. I can just clip it up. I think that's how we solve that one. Oh, a lot of these we might just be able to solve like that. Like I can just there's two. See how there's a second one like underground right there? Let's get rid of it. And bring this guy up. There's all this. See this piece right here? It's like underground and nothing, I mean you can't see it. So I'm just gonna clean it up, I guess. There's a lot of those pieces that are just underground and you can't see them. I think he just built them somewhere else and then he placed them here. Can you see that out there? You can. We're still well underground right here. So this can go. I think all this. Wait, can you see those? The tops of those out there? Is this that block? Yeah. I mean, I think that one's fine. I removed the. No, they're right there. These being exposed, I think, are fine. It's like this wonkiness here that's like kind of not okay. And probably what I can do is just cover it up with the same stuff on the interior, on the bottom. But this thing right here is covered up completely. You can just go away, right? Yeah. Like this, I think all this can go. Is it visible from outside or something? Oh, those ones... Yes. Like how there's two on top of one another right there. Is there a third under it? I think that might be all that we can trim off there. Now we need to start covering stuff up. I think to cover it up, what I might do is just use blocks. Oh, actually, well, okay, hang on. So where's my hide volume? Actually, I don't think, it doesn't touch it at all. I'll try covering it up with blocks underneath the floor. And we'll just see how it looks. And I'll wall the whole thing off with these blocks if it doesn't look bad. How far down am I? Oop, I'm good. Okay. I might just run it all along. And the goal is that if this hide volume is hidden, that it doesn't look, you know, really terrible. Oop, that guy came back. Hello? Why is that guy not... Oh, god damn it. Is it because I did undo? Which made it immune. Yep. Made it immune. If you select a piece and then you do undo, you can make it immune to hide volumes. Oh, god damn it, it's like a whole bunch of them. So you just have to put it back. Oh, I don't know where that one was. There? No. Damn it. Now I'm undoing a whole bunch of them. Okay, it's a 4x4 right there. Did I break them all now? Yeah, I broke them all. Damn it. Okay, so one here, one there, and one here. One here, one there, one here. Now you're gonna work with hide volumes, piece of garbage? Thank you. Okay. So now we got those blocks there, which I think that looks just fine. We have all of this marble underneath there, which I think is good. Over here in the corner, we could use some stuff. I can't tell if I'm making a grass. Am I making a grass tile invisible? I am. I'm making a grass tile invisible. How we get away from this is we don't use 2x2s. Instead, we use 1x1s. Once we wrote a patch, but I shouldn't be doing exactly hollow. Just let it go. Just let it go. That's where I'm at. Not even gonna try. Okay. Is it this edge? Yeah, I have to be there to not get window stuff. But if I'm there, then... Okay, hang on. If I get this away from the windows... Do it from the outside here. Oh, okay, so for here, let me go all the way to the mirrors. Oh wait, the mirrors are fine. There's statues right there, actually, that need to go away. Then, how far forward can I go before I hit the... I can go to here without hitting... Which is still pretty good. Oh, now we're going to see all the inside of the fucking windows right there. That's not great. God, high volumes are so fucking janky. So janky. This whole section here is so kind of fucked. Okay, what did he doesn't have the hide volumes in his. Okay. So this hide volume needs to be the stairs, right? The inside of this window is okay. But it will reveal... Oh, wait. The inside of that window is inside the fucking stairwell. So I guess I go to here with it, right? And then it doesn't hide anything. But I still, the foyer here is, there's going to be 3 hide volumes for this, here, here, and here. There's just no better way to do it. Honestly, there's just no better way to do it. Do what we fucking can, but... And look at this grossness right here, right? I mean, it's all of that. Gross. It's pretty clean right there, though. It's almost exactly the same on both sides. Do we just do 3 hide volumes? I think we just do 3 hide volumes. I don't think I can get the... I can't get that with that. Oh, maybe I can. Jesus Christ, that's precise. Okay, looking a little ragged on the inside hide volume here, like where these windows and stuff are. I mean, that's just how it looks though, right? I think that's fine. I kind of want to put some blocks under that. Blocks here. Where'd it go? Here. And I think I'm okay. I can probably do it at grass level. Actually, I should do it at the same height as the other ones. I wonder about doing blocks all along the bottom. Here's, oh wait, I think this is where the marble is. Marble starts here. We have like this pillar, but I think that's hidden by the hide volume. That should be fine. Some blocks down there. All the other edges look okay. I'm really debating running blocks all the way along. Kind of a lot of work. We got some grass going on over here. Might not even be visible. This corner grass. We can swap it to a 1x1. That ought to make it better. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, it did make it better. Just not on that, for that one. There's like another one over here. This one? Yeah. It's good. This is still a little bit out of place over here, these blocks. I'm really wondering about running them all along the bottom right here. Because that would cover up this stuff back there too. What if I did another, is that grass? What is that? Oh. Just to fill that in. I don't think that's even visible. It's not visible. So if this is a grass 1x1, drop another one in. I'm really wondering about. Oh, it's hidden with the hide volume, so this one's not even going to help me. Oh man. This is going to be the most challenging room to do this to, of them all. Excuse me. Jeez. So we have like this little bit of grass popping through right here. Excuse me. So we'll replace that with a 1x1. And that should cut down on it a little bit. Okay. Okay. So really I'm just like worried about this outside edge here because this is the outside edge as it will appear when they first enter the map. And I just don't want it to look crappy. So now we're going to kind of do this number. Onto the second whole room. I can't see where I have selected. I can't see the bottom of it because it's fucking bright and Talespire's bleached the fuck out. There we go. I think the plan here is to have the hide volume like there. And we'll leave the exterior. Because if the plan was, oh actually I did that. That's my fault, I think. Did I do that? Probably did. I can't remember. These need to be like this. Bop, 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 bee-dop, bee-doo, bop. Okay. Dude, it's Celtic Frost Mage. What the hell? The hide volume just for when viewing the house from the outside or also exploring within the house. Oh boy, where to start, buddy? And how have you been? How's life? There's Talespire, and then there's like, dude, how are you? One sec, let me get these windows, and then I'll describe what's going on. I need this to one more set of windows before the second I start doing something else, I'm going to forget, and I'll have a window that's fucked up. Yeah, I'm doing like a random afternoon stream here. I've been going a long time. Where does it tell me? 2 hours? Not bad. Okay. Okay, so these hide volumes. Okay, so here is the full build in all of its glory, right? And so what I've done is I've copied just the first floor and put it over here. So this is going to be the practical build where they're actually like exploring. Like when they're outside, they should still kind of see the outside edges, but it doesn't need to be as finely detailed as on the other slab. Oops. Because they should already be inside. This is like everything in here will be hidden. They'll come in, you reveal the 3 hide volumes for this room, and then they move over here. If that answers your question. I should probably reread your question to make sure I know what the fuck you're talking about. So this hide volume should be out to there. Jesus. Also, I'm a little sick. So you're going to get a lot of me horking and coughing and all that stuff. Why are those... Oh man, okay, so this is going to be... I want to fill this in, but it's actual detail on the interior. Right? So the hide volumes on this room are a little weird. I think I could get away with just filling it in right here. And what sucks is I should be doing a lot of these changes to the other board, but I didn't think of it until just now. That sucks. Because these are kind of their own slabs now. These are like independent of the larger full build. These are like their own entities. Like for example, I'm going to make this fireplace shorter for the sake of hide volumes. Right? Oops. So it's a little bit better. There's this whole hollow area up top here that needs to be addressed. Which, like, I can't get to because there's shit in front of it. And I don't want to fuck up what he's got here. So how do I get in there? Is it just here? Here it is. This hollow bit. Right here. He probably had it hollowed out to be the actual chimney, but... We're getting there. Life continues to be wild. End up quitting my... You quit your job? Moved to Connecticut? What? Wow. Why did you quit your job? You were doing like offshore oil refinery shit, right? Or trying to when they didn't keep putting you in quarantine. That was a long time ago. That was like pandemic first started shit. Okay, so my hide volumes are getting these blocks, which can go away. That getting that's good. Oh, those are the floor tiles. Oh shit! This is on the exterior edge. This is on the motherfucking exterior edge. That's not where it's supposed to be. Unless this hide volume was just meant to hide all the way up to here. But then that would still leave the inside of the fireplace like a empty shell. It's visible from the outside even, you know? So, okay, so to deal with the floor problem, we're going to do this. This should remedy the fact that there's no floor tiles right there. Actually, I kind of need to do that over here now too. That should be fine because no one can see any of that. My hide volume is getting the bottom edge of those windows outside. Maybe I can slightly make it smaller to not do that. Okay, right there. But this is gonna be what it looks like from the outside. No, I don't think it's worth it. I think I need to remove them. But all the other windows have it. Son of a bitch. So it need to be there. There. Ba-da-da. So if this is the case, how do I cover those up from the inside when the interior room is? Because I think, well, wait. Fucking hell. So complicated. So complicated. Let me look here. Let's take a gander inside. Okay, so there is a wall here. Man, they fucking crisscross. Look at that. Damn it. I don't know that there's a way to like really hide this fireplace. Oh, the wife hated the rotational work. Also, be honest, I just can't keep working in oil in good conscience. Yeah. I mean, it's going to be a dying industry. Dude, okay, so a long time ago, I was talking to a family member about oil. And about how oil's like a non-renewable resource and all this stuff. And he's like, well, you know, have you heard the story about so-and-so's oil lamp? And I was like, what? And he told me this Bible story about this guy who had a lamp or something, or a fire, and it was keeping him alive, and it was like an oil lamp. And uh he like prayed and prayed and prayed, and all this something happened, and like God refilled the oil lamp. And I had a relative tell me that story when I was trying to talk about how like oil's a non-renewable resource. So he honestly believes that God will refill the oil of the earth. Right? Right? Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to change this hide volume. So that it stays inside the house, right? And just kind of goes right up to here, and it's going to leave these windows visible, okay? And hide the fireplace. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the fireplace not that deep, right? Actually, we can have it. No, we can't. And it sucks to do this, but basically build this wall like that. Excuse me. And that gets us past a lot of really ugly modifications that we would need to do outside. And that's kind of that. There's no scientific proof. Shit, dude, are you sure we don't share extended family? That's the miracle of Hanukkah, if I is it? Oh my gosh. I was so just like, I mean, I can't, I guess, dispute that. If you think a magical being is going to refill the earth, then we can't have a conversation. Right? Oh, I always bring up the story where it's like, have you heard the story of the guy who was like shipwrecked on an island and he was asking God to help him? And like a hammer, like I don't remember what the gist of the story is. Like God made a hammer, God made some wood, God made all these tools for the dude to help himself. And it's like, what about that? If I recall correctly, God gave us wind. God gave us the tools to harness the wind. God gave us solar panels. Like, God gave us the tools necessary to not have this be a problem. So how about we do that instead of waiting? You know? But I don't know that some things just make too much sense. I remember when he told me that, I was just like, what? Damn it. Okay, so it looks decent. When we hide it, voila! Well, we saw this big fucking thing right there, don't we? It's not really what we want to see. And it does look odd from the, like, it does look like an oddly tall room. I'd probably be better off deleting that, right? Rather than building it down, just delete it to match the floor level, right? I mean, I don't know why. I guess we can do that and see what happens. Oh, I put it on there because it covers that up. That's right. And then inside the wall, if I remember correctly, yeah, this needs to just go. And it should be filled with this. Fuck. Okay. Is that our final fucking edit? Please. There. That looks like an incredibly sexy stuff. Oh god, what is happening? What is that? Why is that? Oh, that's this other room. I don't know that there's anything I can do about that. I'm gonna leave that. That's just, it looks really, really, really cool. I love these stairways. There's nothing I can do about the side of it. Get out of here. So I'm gonna leave it. All right, let's do an interior room, please. Because interior rooms are boop done. Oh. The difference between an interior room and an exterior room is pretty fucking huge. And I think the plan for this hallway was here. Like that. I don't think we're going to go in there. But see how there's some stuff here missing? Like all that stuff, which means this hide volume. Actually, I don't remember if we wanted to go out one, like to here. Oh, definitely not. The trouble is, you see those stairs down there? I have to hide the windows to hide all those stair components. Right? So I can get to here. I'm actually, can I delete these safely? Oh, wait. Wait. I can just delete these very, very, very edge pieces on both sides. And that'll solve the trouble of this room too. Oops. Our visible, hidden. That should solve, well, I don't know, what'll make it look better? Let me delete them and then we can. Oh, see, they're very much, they're much more. Wait, what? Hang on. Let me delete it and then have a look. Something's a little bit different. Something makes me think they're in the fucking wall. Ah. Okay. Yeah. All I need to do is delete the ones in the fucking wall and, you know, we're good. Because they're not visible anyway. Yeah. That should fix all that ugly shit outside. That should fix all this stuff right here. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Dude, Donkey's talking. Yeah. Light on day 1, then the sun and the moon were like day 4. Yeah, that's amazing. Thanks, Andy the cat. The tile issue with hide volumes. Oh man. Hey, Hollow Fox, you should do a mod that allows hide volumes to not be fucking squares. Right? Figure that shit out. Then send it to them. I mean, okay. Oh, I mentioned this. Does anyone else care about the lasso select? I don't care about select. I would be fine with square select and control click select. Why the lasso? I don't understand like what the driving factor for the lasso thing is. Like what? I mean, does he just want to work on it? Because I don't think anybody gives a shit about the lasso select. I would never expect lasso select. Nor do I, like, want it. Like, I want so many other things more than the fucking lasso select. Okay, so I'm going to have the same struggle bus with, these guys over here, I think. I'm going to do this to make it symmetrical. Do you think they're in the walls again? No, they're not. Not this time. I'm doing this so that my hide volume I have a hide volume that's going to stop right here because I don't want to remove the detail from this interior window. Oh, and he did remove them on this side. He must have just missed him. He must have just missed him over there. That's all. I'm actually going to leave this one visible, and I'm going to do this one over here. So I can see the inside of that stairway. Woo! Oh, another fireplace. That sucks for us. And there's some like trees and stuff out there too. Okay, let's get that. And I think we're gonna do the same thing where we're gonna go to right here. We're gonna leave this interior. We're gonna leave the interior window there. But we gotta figure something out with this fireplace. Because it looks cool, but I gotta put some blocks down there. Another block here. Oh, god damn it. The controls change when you're down here in the neither realm. I'm just covering up where the plants pop through and shit. Might do another one down because these tree roots are a little janky looking. But yeah, that's cool. Kelly Frostmage, congrats on the job. A little bit more morally rewarding. Is it any safer? If you're still like going out on offshore shit? Where are the wind turbines based out of? I remember traveling to Europe, and from the cruise ship we would just see all of the wind turbines out in the ocean. I don't remember, was it by Amsterdam or something? It was fucking cool. Shit. So there's not really a way to do this. By do this, I mean I can't like hide. I can't hide this. I can't hide this fireplace from the outside. The fact that it's there, and it looks so cool. Whereas the other one was just kind of like, it was like fireplace. It was what it was. But this one, what do I do here? So the trouble is, I can't split these windows. I can't, I mean, theoretically, I could run a hide volume along the middle of this split right here. But there's so much stuff clipped into the bottom of this that it gets a little weird. So I don't know what to do with this fireplace. We could bring it into the room one, but then it'd be like this massive 5-foot fireplace, 10-foot fireplace. I don't really know what to do here. I could bring some of this detail in, but it's two tiles deep. Excuse me. Well, it's really one tile. I mean, I could get rid of the shit. Not going to look nearly as good, right? This is a tile, so what if I swap this for a chain? Or something? Chain. Okay, so swap it for a chain, bring this out. Yeah, let's turn off the side volume for one thing. Bring this down. Put this in. Jesus, there's a lot of stuff under that. This all goes away. Right. And then we, jeez, what do we do here? Those are 2x2s, so we get rid of the 2x2s. Replace the 2x2s with 1x1s. There's a lot of work to do with this fireplace. Jesus. Get those replaced with 1x1s. I don't know about these wood blocks here. I don't know what's going on there. Get rid of those. And then for what do we do for the floor inside the wall? I don't think we don't do anything for the wall or the floor. I think we just do wall pieces. Excuse me. God dang. And then we just fill it in completely. I could use blocks for this instead, actually. That might be a better way to go. It's not gonna look as good. It is not gonna look as good at all. Udi's gonna cry. And I'm gonna cry with him. That this is like 5% as nice, you know what I mean? Fuck, I feel bad. I wonder if I should do walls instead. I wonder if I should do walls instead. Or brick. We could have done brick or something else, honestly. But then, I mean, we're giving away information. Fuck. Udi's not going to be happy about this. I feel bad. But I'm gonna kind of, if I do castle ruins, brickwork in there. Maybe, I mean, if it's obvious it's a chimney from outside, then I could do like this. Oh god, man. Udi's gonna be... Sucks. Never again hide volumes, never again. Easy. You're still in design phase, some office space for like 2 years? Wow. They're Vestas turbines, which is a Danish company. Oh, so I think it's mostly being fabricated in Aarhus, Denmark. But I think it's a lot safer overall. No environmental risks from spills. All you really need to do is control fall hazards and high voltage transmission, which is pretty easy stuff compared to containing flammable gases and liquids over 3,000 psi, and you have to get them real far, and then you have to transport it, right? At all steps of the way, it could fucking blow you up. So here's kind of what I want to do here. Move that, get these swapped to 1x1s, right? I want to do like a low grate here. Do like this, maybe? I'm sure Udi could do this a lot more. Actually, I like the design of them, the crisscross corners. These are too long. Are they shorter ones? Probably. Like a pit. I don't know, something like that. I think it looks shitty, but I mean, I'm thinking I'm probably gonna end up sending this back to Udi for him to like hear my ideas on it, you know. And then I would probably do like what, Castle Ruin Stairs. Like that. What do you think? And so what's nice is we have infinite distance. I think miscellaneous interior spikes. It's like a meme. The spikes are a meme for me. If I can find a place that spikes make sense, I'm gonna use spikes. Looks kind of like Jaws, right? Okay, so now, now, almost there. Fill this in down there. Ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da. Okay. The spikes are a little too close to the wall. Okay, so now we're here. Which, like, you know, this is reasonable for them to see. It's not. It wasn't really reasonable for them to see the entire insides of that fireplace. So there's that. And our side of this hallway looks sexy, super sexy. There we go. We will need to fill that in a little bit there. What do I want to do here? I think I want to replace these with 1x1s? No, I mean, these look fine out here. And they have grass clipped into them too, so I'll just do more walls. What about that thing? I don't know what that tile is. It looks cool though, but doesn't add anything because of the way the hide volumes work out. Yeah, here we go. Damn it, same thing over here. Shit. Where's my height? I think it's here. Okay, it clips right here. Oh, there's one in the corner. Oh, and there's another sneeze coming. Fuck. Oh. Oh. There it is. Wait. Okay. Now, this is a pretty sneaky hide volume. Actually, this doesn't have a hide volume, right? I think because they can look in the windows here. Holy shit. Yeah, there's some of the rooms that don't have hide volumes. I don't remember if this one does or not. I mean, I'll do the best I can, but it's like not real critical on the ones where they can just see from the outside. Like, actually, I think this is one. This has like a hole in the roof and stuff, so I mean, they can see inside that one, no problem. Hence where the doors are. This one does need hide volumes though, because the windows are like closed up. Excuse me. And I think this one, I think Udi said he fixed this one to work with hide volumes. I can't remember if he said that or not. Okay, so we gotta get this bed over here. So let's get this bed against the wall. There's gonna be several hide volumes here. The chest? Oh, damn it. It gets the chest perfectly with the window. Crap. Have to move. I'm touching it though. Damn it. If I could just, I'm gonna move this bed, like... Is it made completely a prop? It's gonna be like 5 hide volumes for this one room. Fucking hell. Yeah. Yeah. So... There's some floor tiles here that aren't hidden. Oh, this just needs to go. This is pretty close. I don't know why that... Is it just like a pixel... I think maybe that thing was undone. Oh no, okay, there it goes. And we also lost the bed, but it didn't show up until after we... Dude, hide volumes are so jank. Okay, this thing doesn't disappear until I hit, like, the lock. Its hitbox is totally fucking busted. I feel stupid having a hide volume for only... I think the solution is to slightly move the bed. But, I mean, I don't think it needs to be moved much. But how do I need to select it. Which, because it's made out of assets, is not as easy as you think. I gotta go bring it out here. Free it from all the other stuff. Okay, so now we have our bed. So let's delete this one. We're going to keep the same angle and everything, but we're just going to move it in like a tiny, tiny fraction, like here. Okay, now, it should all hide correctly. There it is. Okay, now... Jesus Christ. Well, again, we're going to need a hide volume for this. Oh my god. Look how many hide volumes this takes. Fuck you, Talespire. And he has this pattern going all along the outside edge. But there's nothing I can do about the flooring in here. There's just nothing. I mean, I could delete it, right? I could just delete it. I mean, you know, cool pattern, but is there any way I can get this one tile here? Not without another. I mean, I can, I guess. No, because this one's got a line right here. See how this this one has its angle here, and this one has its angle here. So it needs to be like inside one. And I'll get the window. I'll get the window if I get all the floor stuff. And I can't get the geez, I can't get the well, I mean, I can't hide the ones in the corner here, but I could do this, and then it would cut down on an entire hide volume, right? Maybe. Yeah, I can do that. I can't get rid of these corner ones. But I could do that. I think that's as good as it's going to get. 3. That's pretty good. And actually, if I could do this and get this wall. Yeah. God, jeez, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be like, you know, coughing in your face and shit. Oh, what's up, Genghis? Sorry, I didn't see. Oh, I'm so sorry, Genghis. How are you? I don't know how long ago that was. Hey, yo, Genghis. Didn't see this until just now. If I was to implement complex hide volumes, it would require rewriting a new implementation due to how they're done. They use bounds and ignore the orientation of hide. Oh, what? You can't just like give them like, here's a hide volume, here are its coordinates? Or not coordinates, but its points? Does that make too much fucking sense? Excuse me. You should just make your own. So we have these grass bits coming through, but I'm not convinced are actually visible from up above. Like that, I think is actually buried. Maybe, can I get it? Bam. Oh, it's got the, there's a little shit. Yeah, I guess it needs to be there. This one probably too. I'll leave them. Theirs are fine. I think, I mean, we still got the hide volumes for this way better than I thought we would. This, on the other hand, can be swapped out for 1x1s. But at the point where you're like rewriting hide volumes for Talespire, you should just go make your game. It's so stupid. The way they did high volumes is just ignorant. Well, they don't want people using them. They don't want us to be worried about vision. They want us to treat it like a real, like an actual tabletop. But hey, they're giving us lasso select. I just don't see where their priorities are coming from. People aren't going to buy... Anyway, they're not worried about value. I keep going back to, like, give the people what they want, and that's not what they do. They work on what they want to work on. Oops. Okay. Okay. Should I do hide volumes in here anyway? Even though I said we didn't need them? Nah, let's leave it. What's next? This big room. Oh, we got a problem here. Looks like we got some 2x2s happening. Not ideal. Get out of here, 2x2. And what tile are we using? Hello. The other side's that like weird marble stuff, I guess. I mean, wait, what? You can't have a hide volume do this. You can't split a hide volume. You can't split a hide volume in the middle of a square like that, yo. The right solution would be to put an interior wall here and build it up. Because I can't hide this entrance hall. Because they could come in from this door here. They could come in from here. So this wall actually needs to be moved over to here. So let's do that, I guess. Which is going to fuck up a lot of stuff. I mean, I guess we just make this all a part of that. Right? All that work we did to make it look good, and here we are. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know how we didn't catch that this wall was wrong. You can't... Anyway. So this is going to be like 3 thick. So what do we do here? We have to add another tile of, this shit, whatever it is. And we have to build another wall here. This is gonna be 3 walls thick. Yeah, I don't know how we got... I don't know how we got to this point. Bad QA on my part. It's pretty far down the road to making these, for this to be happening. Oops, all of those are off the ground. Fuck. There might have been some assumptions about like, fucking hell, Talespire. And I'm gonna keep this the same height as over there. If they come in this way, the GM is just gonna have to move the door. That's kind of the norm, though. And realistically, I don't want to ask Udi to do any more work. I'd rather that any of the like remaining work that needs to happen, I can do. And I'm probably going to do them all to the like the game ready boards, where they're going to be slightly different than the full all-in-one version. I feel like I should delete this over the top of the wall here. Just because they won't be able to like get to it. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Ugh. You can't even trick it by rotating the boxes? Harsh. Okay. So now, I've probably fucked this all up. But now when we hide this hide volume is actually going to get this far wall. Right there. Does it still look good? It does still look decent. Oh no, my nose is running. Uh-oh. Not good. Okay. That actually wasn't too bad. Now there's this room. Which again, these windows, man, these windows are fucking me up. They're like a oh, god damn it. I think we're fine here. I don't think they're going to be able to see inside the... Okay, see the detail around these windows? All this stuff around the windows causes it to clip into the wall like all hard. And so I can't go to the edges. I can't get this statue right here without also destroying the wall. Because, okay, this needs to go to here. This absolutely needs to go to here. This side needs to go to here. So the only variable left is north. And so what's going to happen is if I go here and I go to the corner there, where I'll go all the way to the wall here, it's going to... Oh my god. I can go to about there. Oh, there's like a chain in the ceiling here. Hang on. You having trouble with that piece of chain? There. Because I can't split this tile. And so that gets us to here. They should theoretically only see this if they've somehow managed to enter the chapel. Actually, they could. There's a door right up to the fucking outside right there if they managed to break it down or something. So they would see this oh my god. They can see this window from the outside. Udi, your windows, man. Your windows at angles. Like... What do I do here? I don't really want to use 2 hide volumes for this room. But it is looking more and more like I'm going to have to. And I fucking hate that when I grab it, it tweaks out. So... What, a hide volume here, and then... Actually, the window's supposed to look like that. Never mind. There's a grass tile inside over there. So like that. Oh, okay, this wall is going to need its own hide volume. This wall right here, because they could enter from either way. So maybe that was a part of it, of what's happening with this wall. Why this wall's a little weird. It's been a long time. So it gets its own hide volume. Looks like that. I'll just need to put some stuff down along the bottom edges there. These are all windows that they can see from the inside. There's actually another window here from the inside, but I have to hide it if I want to hide this wall by the door. So now we do the, and see, look at this. There's like a 2x2 right there. Okay, the interior of this chapel. I think Udi did it in 3, right? So we've got the floor, and we're gonna go all the way up to here. Okay, there's some wonkiness. Okay, well he barred the door with those. Okay, and I don't know about this doorway here. I mean, I can do... What the fuck am I gonna do here? And I can't split this tile with the hide volume. I don't remember what we did on the other side exactly. I don't want to remove the bars from those windows, so like this. And then I'm not sure about, because they can't see, they shouldn't be able to see this doorway from inside, right? So I'm thinking we do like this or something. They can't see this from outside. This archway here, they cannot see from the outside. They can see the window up above from outside though, right? Oh shit, they can't. They can't see any of that from outside. Okay. So I think we're gonna need a 2 hide volumes. One that's for down below. Oh my god, the fucking half walls. These little, like, the fact that this is happening on the exterior wall is so painful. Incredibly fucking painful. So now I need to hide this stuff here. But I can't go out like that. Because it just ruins all the detail on my window here. Son of a bitch, what do I do? I think the easiest thing to do is going to be hide volume here. hide volume here. I need a hide volume that goes all the way across. That does the... Wait, no. Well, they're going to see them when they walk in. That doesn't remove the corners. Excuse me. Do I want this to go up? Excuse me. Shit. Oh, Talespire, never again. They cannot see any of this from outside. So I might as well... Okay, here's an idea. One there, right? And then I need a hide volume for down in here. Excuse me. That is just kind of like the altar area. And then one for all this stuff up above. Not a clean way to do this. Not a clean way to do this at all. I'm really wondering about... God damn it. Jeez. And then I think I need a big one that's just like... here. And then all the way up. Like that. Like this. And this is something that they could see from the outside, right? Excuse me. We're getting there. Jeez. Okay. I don't know. What is it exactly that I'm missing here? There's a couple of the pews that for some reason aren't getting hidden. Oh God. Now I have like a hide volume over the top of another hide volume. And all the joy that comes with that. It's not joy. What the fuck is your problem? Why aren't you hiding? There you go. Okay. And then you are not hiding that. Okay. And what's the last one here? You are not hiding these floors. Like that. What a mess. Actually, I think I can do, instead of doing these as two, I think I can delete this one. And have this one go the whole length. Yeah. Oh my God. So something like this. Am I still live? My YouTube music has crashed. Try it again. YouTube music is such a garbage application. It really is. I've never had an app that crashes as much as YouTube music. Just fucking freezes for no reason. Okay. So it's all stuff they could see from the outside, right? Let's just do a little bit of thing here. No big deal. Again, these crossing... Never again. Never again. Hello? Buggy fucking shit. So I need to clean up how that looks. Clean all that up. Okay. So I think that's Argynvostholt floor 1. Only took 3.5 hours. And it's not done. A lot of changes. I need to write up I need to write up some shit for Udi. That's like what I did and why, and I don't know, he might be able to watch the stream and figure it out too. There's a tile by this front. There's like what is that tile? Nothing. Okay. Okay. Let's get the shit. Let's get these edges cleaned up underneath here. There's not a ton to do. I'm just gonna run boxes around, I think, here to, or even just line up these walls. Yeah. Is there a guideline I can use? One unit up from the bottom of this, I think. Just go around the edges. Like that. The goal, I think, was to actually cover some of that up. It's going to hit the hide volume that defeats the purpose. There's a grass tiles in there. I'm really sorry. You're going to get all of me coughing today. Square that up a little bit. Actually, this needs to come in a wall. See that? I don't know that I can without getting caught in the hide volume. Actually, this whole wall, a bunch of this wall is caught in it. Yeah. I mean, that sucks that the bottom part of this window detail is going to be hidden, but can I change that? No, I need to get this door. And I don't want to use 2 hide volumes, so I need to get this wall right here. At least to this little corner. God damn it. There. I mean, it's fine. I'm not happy about it. Like, I'm not happy about this. I mean, what if I did it in 2 hide volumes? Just fucking bite the bullet. Just go here. And then I'd make a second one. Like, right on the inside of that one. And then I keep my window detail. Did I lose window detail right there? Yeah, like right behind there. I can move the statue. I can move the statue in if I need to. I think. Which is it, this way or that way that's catching it? Oh, motherfucker. Every time I click it and like it decides to just stop being a hide volume. See that block right there I want to get? I can make it a 2x2. That would do it. Can we get over here? Okay, and I'll make this one a 2x2, or just delete it. Yeah, it was a duplicate anyway. Messy, messy, messy. Yeah, I have to clean up all that underneath now. It's about this high, I think. I'm just like... It makes a thing outside if I do that. Can use my angle-y pieces. Womp, womp, womp. Where's my little triangle? Where's my triangle piece? I have this one, but it has a floor on it. What was this one? Oh yeah. How? Looking at that, how are you supposed to fucking know that that one has an angle to it? What the fuck? You see this piece right here? You see that? How are you supposed to know that's got an angle like triangle piece? That doesn't tell me anything about it. And the color, the lighting is all fucked up. Look at the lighting on it compared to everything else. That looks better. Did I lose grass? Yeah, I lost a grass tile. Grass tile. So there's a streamer that I watched a long time ago. And his name was HK Smash. And I watched a really funny stream where like people really wanted him to go to like an Evo competition or something like that. And he was like, I can't afford it. You know, he's like, I just can't afford it. I'd love to go, but I can't afford it. And so his stream just went nuts and like donated a shit ton of money to him so that he could go to Evo. And I mean, it was really funny. He like was like jumping into his laundry machine, and I mean, he was like really ecstatic and surprised that the support he was getting, and it was really fucking cool. And it was really cool to see him be supported like that. But here's the problem. I didn't like watching his stream. You know why? Because he complains a lot. And he's got like a really high-pitched, kind of whiny, nasally whine, like, oh, that's such bullshit. He shouldn't, how am I supposed to deal with all those fireballs? Fuck this game, man. We got, that sucked. That just totally sucks that was like that. We totally would have won if not for blah 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 blah. And um and I'm always tempted to send him a message and tell him that. Be like, hey man, I love your stream, but you know what? I just can't watch you. Like I'd love to support you, but you complain all the time. And it really and actually if he complained in a voice that wasn't annoying, then maybe even it would be fine. But it's annoying. And he's playing like Killer Instinct, which has like purposefully really super obnoxious zoning characters like Con Ra, who's just like an absolute giant pile of shit. Um, and he plays TJ Combo, like my favorite character. Um, and I don't want to be like that. I don't want my streams to be welcome to the Demon Gun stream where like I just bitch about stuff. I guess I mean like if it's constructive bitching, maybe that's like okay, but I don't know. I don't want to fall in that trap. Just some random anecdotes that I'm thinking about. But yeah, his voice is like just me 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 me. He's in New York. Like New York. I think he's Jewish. I think these can go and be replaced with 1x1s. But it's almost like, you know, stereotypical whining like in a movie. Like the, you know, I don't know how else to put it, but it's HK Smash, and he still streams. Wish I could support him, or wish I could watch him. I just can't fucking do it. Okay. What's going on out here? Why are these lifted up off the ground? Any reason for that? I don't know. The inside underneath needs to be cleaned up a little bit though. That might need to be there, that corner one. Okay, it's a little better over there in the corners. I can't. Actually, I can. I have the power of angles now. The power of angles. Wait, can I do this the other side as well? Yeah, the other side's got some grass going on in here that I need to get rid of. Need a 1x1 right there. This side looks a little bit better off than the other one. Not sure what's going on out here. I don't think a 1x1's gonna help this. No, I think it still comes through. Okay, over here's looking better, but we have these stairs. This stuff right here to cover this is gonna need to cover the stairway. Try to keep the same wall height that he's got going on. Actually, can I delete these side ones? Yeah, they're totally embedded in the wall. So these can just go away. I'll use a corner piece right there. I might need to build a... Whoa. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I need to build this wall straight across. There we go. Give me that. And then there's like this guy here, right? Down one. I'm just gonna build it straight across. Oh shit, I got the wrong piece. I think it's here. Do I need to go down again? I mean, I can extend this here. Get rid of that. Like here. Looks okay. I actually think I can do this. It looks a little funky. Like, I mean, I could probably put a straight wall right here. All the way down. That might make it look a little cleaner. I don't know if any of these walls that I'm looking at actually go through. Yeah, I think that one does. These top ones definitely in here. And what was I thinking? I'm thinking about doing a straight wall where? Right here. And I was gonna pull these back, but I don't think I can. Pull back by like pick them up and move them where I'm setting these ones right now. I can't go up, I don't think. Oops. Wait. What's going on? Did I miss that first one then? Oh, I think that's fine. This corner right here is a little weird, but it makes sense once I get inside. You might kind of be able to piece together what the fuck's going on in there, but doubtful. I'm debating lowering this, but I kind of want the spiral stairs on either side. Okay, so it's the spiral stairs. Now let's go along out here. Clean up the grass. Not too bad. Cover up more grass there. Thankfully, along this edge, it looks really good. Cover up a little more grass. That's done. I wonder about this right there. Does that need to be there? Yeah, it's covering up some grass. Okay, so I think that's the cathedral. I can't do anything about this tile right here. It's just not going to happen. These don't look bad. This they can see from the outside. The windows are smashed. There's like the top of the roof is caved in. Okay, holy shit. So here is Game Ready Argynvostholt Floor 1. Shall we walk through it? All right, so the players enter the front doors. Bing. 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 They walk in, they say, wow, holy shit, that's amazing. But wait, I can't see when I'm walking underneath here. And then you tell them, oh, double click the gold rug. Right on, we're at the perfect height. We can go through here. There's a set of double doors. I opened that up on top just so that it's easier to get in there. They can explore. They can go out the side door here. Say they go to... oh, that looks really good. Say they go to this door here. They open this door. Ta-da! They explore around in here. They find our secret door. Oh, shit. We need the secret door hide volume also, right? But we can't. Secret door hide volume also. Placing a hide volume inside a hide volume is not great. And he also made it not an actual tile. He did it as a between tile or something, didn't he? I don't remember. Anyway, I don't like these half walls are absolutely brutal. Okay, so they make their way in there. Not going to worry too much about this giant pillar into the ground because it'll be covered up when they're in there. They discover this secret door. I can make it oddly tall. I thought there was a chandelier in here. Is there not a chandelier in here? I thought there was a chandelier in the dragon's den. Did I lose it? Could have swore there was a chandelier in here. Nope. Huh, okay. Actually, I can do some bookmarks because we're all pro. Wait, how do I don't even remember how to do it. Make a GM block. Oh, okay, here. What are you? GM mixer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I want a room marker. Convert to bookmark. Exterior. Actually, do hollow. Whatever. I like hollow door. And then here I'll do F1 door. F1 door. Okay, so they've gone through. They're in here. They see the secret door. They open said secret door. I can make this one a lot lower. It just needs to be tall enough to hide that exterior wall over there. Just barely. It's like right there. This can be quite a bit taller. So we go here. We then see... We hide the secret door. Reveal the storage room. They go through the storage room, right? Then they go through here, and they're going to go ahead and open up this hallway. Christ almighty, this is going to be an ugly one. So this, like, this wall should be here. God damn it. I don't know how this keeps happening. But this wall should be here. This wall should be here. Why isn't it? I mean, this one is correct. This one's on the inside of that. I don't know why this one isn't. Here. 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 I don't know what's going on with that one. This hide volume is going to go there. Move our rocks inside. Okay. So when they open this door, things are going to get squirrely. They got to reveal that one. This one doesn't need to be that long anymore. Or wait, why is this one's like up high? What's going on? I can't see. This goes to there. The height on these is weird. I don't know why they're so high. And they don't need to be. Okay. Same with this one. Just high enough, right? Okay, so they walk into here, and you have to reveal this hide volume. This hide volume. This hide volume. And this hide volume. Okay, so there you go. Then they walk into this room and they see all this stuff. Then they head over here and you reveal the long one there and then the long one there. And because they came in from this side, you're going to go ahead and reveal, oops, the door. Oh, my eyeballs. What the fuck? We've got a low one here, then we've got a high one, and then we've got this wall here. Okay, so this one actually needs to not be that long. Right? That should go to there, because our door here is going to have its own. Make it taller and easier to click on. Which is going to make the below one down there a fucking bitch to click on. God damn it. Oh, that is going to suck. That one's going to suck. So they reveal that, then they walk into the chapel, which is going to go bam. 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 1, 2, 3, right? That's all of them? Yeah. Okay, and then they're inside the chapel. They can kind of see the stuff going on up above, but most of this will be taken care of when we head up to floor 2. Then say they, oh, I forgot to do this. Then they go out into the backyard. And out back, they are going to fuck, I can't see it, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to do is hide kind of this stuff here. I mean, like trees and things now. So all this stuff right here, this is like open air. And so I just want to go around the bottom of it. What do I want to do the edging with? Not marble, because I don't want to give that away, really. I mean, I can just do a row of blocks. That should be fine, right? Just do blocks. Excuse me. I think that's good. I think maybe one more back. I think like this should be fine. Oh, they go. They go one further back here. Mm-hmm. What? Do I need to be? I need to be one more back over here too. I can't select delete because I might actually select stuff above me. I don't want that. Shit. That was wrong. I don't know. Let's look at it and see if it... Come on. They all need to be about 2 higher, I think. This side needs to be 1 unit out. Is that right? Two higher and 1 unit out. Let's make sure those are the right spot. Okay, that's a lot better. I mean, it's still, we still got this pokey bit right there, but I mean, I think it's fine. And I think this needs to just come up 2, and then the other one needs to go out. And then... And then this one should just need to go up 2. Yep. Why do it right the first time? When you can do it like 15 times. Ugh. Okay. That looks fine. Okay. So I think we're done. Now let's write some game ready feedback for Udi just to kind of explain what the hell happened. Insert column right. John. Oh, no. Game ready. Notes. Okay, so actually in Q1 we did a bunch of work. Or no, Q1 we didn't do any work. Main entrance. What do we do with the main entrance? Okay, we did so much stuff. So what do we do? We what are the big things? So added props to make exterior walls look. Actually, this is like an overall notes thing, like overall game ready version notes. We added assets to make the exterior walls look cleaner on the bottom when high volumes are hidden. So we don't have to write that on every single fucking room. Main entrance, what do we do? We main entrance. So we kept the 2-floor layout for floor 1 to have an awe factor. Added a rug in the front. Added a gold rug near the front entrance, which can be double click to set the height slider to the right place. Dude, oh, Udi, you're fucking here. Excellent. Excellent, Udi. I've been working on this for like about 4 hours now. You want the tour? You want the tour? You just woke up. Okay, I've been working on Argynvostholt for a solid 4 hours. And I was just getting ready to write down all the notes for all the things that I tweaked. Well, I can give you the synopsis in just a couple seconds. Maybe. The super short version is I don't think I made any changes to yours. Right, I just went through and I just validated everything. Everything looked fine. And so I started on the game ready version. So basically I copied all of floor 1 and floor 2, moved it over here, and then I just started deleting it and cleaning it up. So what I've done is, oh man, I did a bunch of shit. I did a fucking bunch of shit. So the idea, here, I'll hide everything and then I can show it to you here. And I have all, and so here, my expectation is that you are done. Basically, like any more work that I want done, basically I'm gonna do it. Because you've worked very hard on this, and all this stuff that I'm changing now is like really kind of crappy compromises to make hide volumes work. As you will see, and there's only a couple of places where it's like really where it's really bad. Not bad, but like where I had to make a lot of changes. Okay. All right, so I could not get away from the front room being 3 hide volumes. We can start there. And a couple of the rooms, the walls were along an interior edge, and I didn't catch it, so I had to fix it. Okay, so here is game ready floor 1. Right, so this is like what they would see when they go over there. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete the entire interior from this version, and it'll be the hollow build. So that'll be the hollow floor. he'll be floor 1. And in floor 1, when they first enter the front doors, the gym is going to go 1, 2, 3. And one of the things that I did basically everywhere is when everything is hidden, I cleaned up all along these bottom edges. So like I added assets, I cleaned out the grass bits, I used 1x1s instead of 2x2s, like all along here, all along this side, and like a lot along like in here and stuff. So with everything hidden, it looks okay around the edges. So I did a shit ton of that. Okay, so I could not get away from this first room being 3 hide volumes. That I didn't really make any other changes really in here. What I did add was I added a rug right here. So when they come in, they're like, wow, it's 2 floors. It's just fucking amazing. They look around, and then when they actually try to like move around and stuff, there's a rug right here that you can double click that'll set your height slider at the right place to move around in here. And so I filled in the top of these stairways with some stuff to make it not look bad. And then I deleted the stairs from the upstairs version. I just removed the stairs completely. So if they go up there, then they'll see the floor 2 will actually have the stairs and stuff. This room actually, I did a bunch of work in around this fireplace. So this fireplace was it was 1 more square back, and so when you tried to do a hide volume on it, you would like basically it'd be like flat wall in like the inside of a fucking fireplace. And so I moved 1 wall forward and just basically I put a wall behind it, which sucks. And actually I'll probably send this to you if you want to tweak it. It'll be so much easier for you if I send you this, and then you can change the walls back here. Like, you see what I'm going for. You see the limitations on where the hide volumes are. And I personally think it's totally fine for the blown out practical versions to be different than the full detail big version. You know what I mean? They're kind of like their own board in that sense, because we're free to do things here without having to worry about the floors upstairs and all this other kind of shit. So I cleaned up this fireplace, and I imagined that you were going to come back through and do some detail on it, so I didn't do any like crazy. I didn't do crazy detail inside the fireplace, is what I'm trying to say. I just put these walls there. Maybe we could do castle ruins or some other stuff. I did a little bit fancier stuff to the other fireplace, but I'll show you that in a sec. So so the party comes in here. Then they find the hidden door. I've made this hide volume really tall so they can easily get that really easy. Didn't change anything in here at all. I mean, you already had that hide volume set up on yours even. This room I didn't do a damn thing to. This room I did not put a hide volume in because it is visible from the exterior, and it's just a huge pain in the ass, as we will see with the other one. This long hallway here, there was some stuff here, like this stairway stuff that showed through that I just deleted, and you can't even tell because I think it was in the wall. And you had fixed it on the other side already, and I think it was just missed it in the wall right there. I removed the ones on this side also because they were a part of, like, I'm trying to think how to put it. This hide volume, I couldn't get it to hide the stairway without also like hiding some of this window without removing it. See how I'm losing window detail? In order to get close enough to hide the last bit of the stairway, I would end up hiding some of the window detail. And so I just deleted it. I mean, that's all it did was leave this little, like, there's little nubs right there. So same deal on this side, except I think you had already deleted them right here. Maybe I did. I can't remember. So this room, oh man, this room sucks. All I did in here was move this bed like a tiny bit inside. I managed to get it in 3, For some reason, this wall was right here instead. It was on the inside of a tile. I don't know why. I didn't catch it before, so I moved it over so that I could have this be a part of this hide volume, and this could be a part of this one. So we've got this little one here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a lot of hide volumes. It's really annoying, but I think they're pretty self-explanatory. They're not like on top of one another. It's not ideal, but it's kind of what we got. So then they make it into this room. What's funny is like your Holofox might still be here. Dude, Udi, 100%, and I'm never again am I doing hide volumes. If we're doing hide volumes, then whatever the Kickstarter goal is, or whatever it is like going to be absolutely fucking massive. So I changed this fireplace a lot. You had like actually I can go grab yours and show you what I changed. Although you might not care. And I don't know if like you're on your way to work, or I don't know how much time I have to explain this to you. Okay, so here's your fireplace. It's deeper. It has these stone things on it. You have a much better like fire pit going on in there. Again, the trouble was that when you do a hide volume, when they're outside, they can literally see inside the fireplace. And so all I did was you spent more time with this board than my own children in the last 3 months. Brutal, dude. So I just put some castle ruins behind it. I blocked it off. I moved it forward and put some spikes and some stuff around it. From the exterior, it just looks like there's some stone right there, and it's kind of understandable because there's a chimney. Again, these windows on the inside fucking suck. Like, all this stuff that clips into the wall right there is so painful to work around. What's up, Nerd Central? I'm just walking Udi through some of the hide volume tweaks that I made to his board. Okay, so they make their way into here. Then they make their way into, this is like the longer dining hall. Has 1 hide volume, 2 hide volumes. I noticed that the wall from the entrance chamber into here, it was on one side of a tile, and it needed to be on the exterior of a tile and the interior of another. So I ended up having to actually make another wall right here and move the doors over. And what else did I do? I really wanted to get it in 1 hide volume, but I couldn't do it and also keep any of the detail on these windows, and they're so fucking good. It was a tragedy to have to lose that. I did a lot of work down here to clean up underneath so that when the hide volumes are hidden, that it doesn't look super bad. Actually, I missed a big piece right there. Right here. Did I put those walls too far back? I think I put those walls too far back. 1 sec here. Eventually. Hello? Are those visible from the outside? They are. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this. Oops. Is that visible? Damn it, they both are. That's okay, because we have the power of angles now. Actually, that looks fine. Do I want to do anything else there? Nah, it looks fine to me. Okay, so, oh, sorry about rotating the screen so much here. So, 1 hide volume, 2 hide volumes. This doorway has its own hide volume. This is because they could theoretically enter the chapel from the side door if they broke it down, or jump in, I don't know, jump through a window. There's a broken window over there. So this wall has its own hide volume. When they enter the chapel, and this is going to be a huge pain in the ass, but I couldn't do anything about it. We're going to have one hide volume on the bottom, one hide volume on the top, and then one hide volume that crosses the middle. And hopefully when they walk in, it's one of those like, whoa, you know, like it's amazing. Like I really want kind of a wow factor when they walk into the chapel. To make this work, I just trimmed off. I mean, the GM can describe like these wooden things being overhead, but with them mostly deleted, they could still move their tokens around in there just fine. They can see these doorways up top, but they can't really see what's going on. I left the stairways down here, and they can infer that they go up here. And at the point where they go up these stairs, they should be transitioning to the floor 2 anyway. And then the mausoleum. I mean, I just popped a hide volume on it and cleaned up down below. That's all that I did there. Yeah. So there you go. And I have reached out to Brother Hannon for the statues and stuff. But I'll send you the I'll publish this and send you the URL so that you can if you want to like tweak that fireplace or something, you are welcome to. But I totally understand if you don't wanna. But this is basically floor 1. This is basically floor 1 game ready. And fuck, it's a lot of work. It was a lot of work. I think the other floors are going to be way easier, I say now. And I imagine that the tower might have its own like little mini board. Not board, but like they're all going to be on the same board, but have its own little mini slab. Yeah, okay. Oops. Okay. Let me publish. I'll publish it and send it to you right now. Publish a copy. Publish a copy. Oodie, 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 oodie. Bing. There you go. I think I'm gonna be done. Also, I'll put the link in the in our document if I can find it. Yeah, and I'm still gonna. I'll write up my notes still for each of the like the. Actually, I don't know. Do you care? Do you want me to write my notes? I don't want to do a bunch of work if you're not gonna find it useful. Gotcha. It's nothing more than what I just told you. Like, I changed the fireplace here. And I did all my work on the Game Ready board. Game Ready. F1. HV revealed. There you go. And we don't really have like a notes. Oh, I put the versions on a different table also. They're in their own table rather than being in the same table with the design notes. Insert page break. Break, page break. Okay. Do better. What should I put in here? Only with actions, fireplace. Okay. So I changed room. Oh, I don't know. My brain's fried. I might write up the notes off stream is what I'm thinking. Is what I'm thinking. Holy hell. That was a lot of work. Holy hell. And floor 2 should be quite a bit easy, and there's only 3 floors, right? 4 floors? And then we get into the tower. Oh man, so just this week I did okay, I can show you. I can show you. So Burgomaster's Mansion is pretty much done. Where is it? So this is Argynvostholt 3 and 2 towers, yeah. So here's Burgomaster's Mansion. It really, from the outside, it does not look real exciting, but I mean, I wonder if so this is just this. Sorry, this is just the hollow version. So here is Game Ready Burgomaster's Mansion, mostly done by Princess Popcorn. And I did all the Game Ready stuff. And then if you want to see Burgomaster's full hide volumes revealed, it's this one. It came out really well. I like it. Why? The Burgomaster's Mansion came out really well. It's got a lot of space in it. I made a bunch of changes. Like, this is supposed to have like a little bit of a shank before it goes down the stairs, but I got rid of it just because of how hide volumes are working out. This was a very boxy building, so that it worked really well. It wasn't super hard to do hide volumes for. And again, Princess Popcorn did like 90% of the work here. We also have Wachter House. Where is Wachter House? I have Game Ready hide volume reveals. Why don't I have a Wachter House? Where's another Wachter House? Here we go. Wachter House, Game Ready, Game Ready. Wachter House full hide volume revealed. So Wachter House is big, like unusually big, actually. In the module, this wall is actually an angle. This is like angle. There's a bunch of angles to this building in the module. Again, I need to do. It still seems like it's dark. So Wachter House is like big and opulent. And I think we're actually gonna have to write something in the module text that's like, this may seem really large, but that's kind of what they were into. Like, it's big, it's opulent. Who in their right mind would want to walk 70 feet or something from your bed to your vanity, right? But lots of opportunity. Oh, god damn it. I missed the fucking hide volume. To republish now. Ugh. Trying to think of what else is going on here. It's a pretty basic, it's like a big building with a bunch of rooms. There's nothing fancy, there's no destroyed walls. I don't even think there's any hidden doors in here. Oh, missed that one too. And the one up above. Not a lot to say about Wachter House. That's a creepy thing in the basement. Again, this was by Princess Popcorn. I mean, we had kind of like a basics of Wachter House, then we handed over to Princess Popcorn, and then I did the hide volume refactor on it. I think it came out really well. The basement has hidden doors? Does it? Where are there hidden doors in the basement? Let me look. Malaki, right? Wachter House. Wait. What the fuck is this? Okay, there's a secret door here. What is this though? S. I'm gonna be mad, dude. What the fuck is this? There's 4 beds there. And we have a room? Okay, let me read the description of that room and see what it says. God damn it. Buried under the earthen floor are 8 human skeletons. The animated remains of dead. Well, okay. So there are graves. They rise up and attack. Okay. The cots are here for cultists to spend the night. The footprints in the dirt give away the location of the secret. There's no room here. There's no room here. My only job is QA for this map. And I fuck it up. This wall... I need to talk to Haim about that. God damn it. I mean, what would I do differently? So here's the trouble. This room is just so massive that I can see where a room was added just to take up space, you know what I mean? But I don't like the idea of adding a room without, like, a real good reason. Like, we're not doing it for the sake of hide volumes, we're not doing it for the sake of anything else, but in this event, I feel like we should be honoring the source material. There's no reason for this to be here. And I'm a little pissed off at myself for letting that one go. And also, this is a fucking secret door. So frustrating. I'm tempted to make the wall along... No, that won't work. At least we caught it before it got published, and people, like, fucking freak out at me. Anyway, so let's walk their house. And, I mean, changing that room's going to be, like, you just change and then you copy-paste it in the other boards, and you're done. But that is Argynvostholt, Wachter House, Burgomaster's Mansion, and what they're all going to end up being done at, like, right around the same time. I am going to be publishing a PDF for each of them. That's just the alternate room descriptions based on the Talespire assets. I mean, they're not going to be very long, like 4 or 5 pages. Well, except Argynvostholt's going to be real long. It's going to be like 10 pages probably. So all that's left to do now on Wachter House and Burgomaster's Mansion is to make the edits that we saw today and then create the PDFs. And then it'll be published to Kickstarter and to Patreon and the internet everywhere. And that's it. Okay. I'm good for today. I think 4.5 hours of the Talespire is fucking plenty. Fucking plenty. Man, makes me tired. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Does anybody recommend someone to raid? September. What is September? Save 30% on a sub. Okay. Eat the Surface plan. I think it's going to be... Wait, Eat the Surf, doesn't he do Talespire stuff? I mean, he's playing D&D. Random monster. We dissect monsters from OD&D to 5e with some detours in between. That sounds like a pretty legit stream. Is that what he's actually doing? On my way, getting my daughter from school. Please stay or come back soon. Anyway, you guys can go watch Eat to Surf. Castle in Yester Hill. You want to see what the most recent images from Baldrax? Here's what Baldrax has going on for Yester Hill so far. This is fucking rad. Yester Hill's gonna be really cool. Yeah. Yeah. Baldrax's like terrain generator is rad. And this is an older one too. I think he's almost done. This was from the 12th. This was 10 days ago. But he talked he's had a bunch of family stuff. What happens is he sits down and produces something like this in like 30 minutes and then he doesn't have time again for a long time. So here's Yester Hill. So it's just Yester Hill and the castle and we're done. And we can, when we're done. So we're super on time for everything, which is amazing. The only thing that's lapsed is that we were supposed to have our 4th adventure done in like July and it's fucking September. Because I had life happen super hard. And what needs to happen on that? So it's done. The board is done. The adventure's done. I need to get Haim is finishing the PDF, and I need to get orthographic shots ready for our Fiverr person. But they're hard because we have like multiple water levels. So it's gonna be like floor 1 with water, floor 1 without water, floor 2 with water, floor 2 without water. Like, and we have a lot of verticality where you can climb up and down, and in 2D you can't have that. So we gotta like, I have to translate it all into like being flattened for 2D. So it's gonna take me, 3 or 4 hours probably to get all that ready and sent off to our Fiverr person. But then we're done. And then it starts a whole new chapter of Virtual Tabletop Journey and Haim and I. So this is after Cursive Strahd Talespire Kickstarter. Adventure number 4 published. Right? Published. Then convert Patreon to pay when something is published. I think we're gonna do a Kickstarter for adventure number 5, a very low one, which is basically if you pledge, you get it cheaper, like $3 instead of $5, right? At Drive-Thru RPG, and also stretch goals for Roll20, Foundry, and a stretch goal for Talespire maps. And then we're probably going to do our Kickstarter, I don't know when, for a big book of bosses. I want to say badass bosses. And so what has totally changed a lot of this is like the AI art generator, like greatly opens the freedom we have to design things. Right? Before, what we had to do is we'd have to go look at the art to see what art is out there for us to write bosses around, because we're fucking poor and we don't have money to like, let's design a boss and then pay someone to make it, because first it's expensive, and 2, it'll take them like a month, which I want to support artists, and I absolutely will when we have the money to do so. But right now we're fucking poor. Like, we're poor. And so the AI art generation thing is gives us a lot more options. I would much rather do a Kickstarter and say, hey, stretch goal to have Dean Spencer do some art. But at that point, it's like Dean Spencer is free to do art in like January. So for now, I think we're going to really lean into this AI art generator thing. But yeah, so this is kind of like what the future is going to be. And then also my Dungeon Sports thing. Dungeon Sports stream. And this will be like highly interactive. Anyway, it'll be highly interactive and it'll be what it is. But I think we're going to do this other stuff kind of first, or like at the same time. But we'll see. And converting the Patreon it's just a chore. I have to like create new account and get it all set up, and then tell everybody, hey, go join this other Patreon for the published stuff. And then we're not super clear yet what we're gonna do with my current Patreon. We might have it be just for like Talespire maps, you know. If we bring in X dollars, you know, we'll pay someone $50 to make a map or what have you. We might actually do it with the we might be able to do it with the encounter boards or something. And then our encounter boards would be independent of our adventure boards. And we just pay someone $50 a month to make encounter boards for a while. And then when we hit a certain goal, we'll do something different. Something that requires a lot more work. It's just Talespire. It's hard to invest in Talespire when you can't monetize any of it, and they don't support us as content creators. Because it's absolute charity at that point. It's just absolute charity, and I mean, I don't have time for charity, yo. I want to do charity, but I don't have time for it. And this isn't even talking about like RPG stories, if I get involved with RPG stories. So there's a lot to juggle, and we're going to have to trim it. We're going to have to like, what are we going to give up on, basically? Ideas are cheap. Ideas are super fucking cheap. But right now, we're trying to hit these hard. Yeah, so Udi, I looked at RPG Stories before they released it early access on Steam, and I haven't had a chance to again since then. I wrote a lot of feedback. Like a lot. Like I wrote a shit ton of user stories. I mean, you can go see. This is the stuff that I wrote. This is the stuff that I wrote before they went early access, and I was actually really fucking sad because a lot of the feedback that I had, they didn't read, and it was like the biggest. Oh, my trial is ended. God damn it. Oh, my trial's gone. Fuck. Well, whatever. I'm not going to pay $20 for it. I wrote a great big thing. I made a product board with like a visible external list of user stories that people could log in and like they could click a button to vote for them, or they could submit their own. You know what I mean? And RPG Stories like lost the link and never looked at it. So I was pretty sad about spending 6 or 7 hours on that and to have them not look at it. That sucked. And I just haven't picked it up since then because I'm trying to finish Burgermasters and all this other stuff. Okay, so so Eat to Surf is still not. Wait, is he back? No, he's not back yet. Well, let's find somebody. You suggested that Christina like a hell. Yeah, they really missed an opportunity when I was telling them like Discord is not a good tool for people to bring their feedback. Discord's not a good tool, and they didn't QA their like feedback in-app thing, and that thing is not useful because it doesn't actually tell you what things have already been submitted. So you're going to get a bajillion duplicates. If they had just asked, I could have pointed them to like 50,000 tools that would have done what they wanted better. And yeah. Hey, BB Gaming RPG! Yeah, I'm just wrapping it up, man. I just got Argynvostholt Game Ready started. Basically floor 1. So floor 1 is finished for the game ready version. And that's just a matter of doing the others. Whew, we'll get there. But yeah, you're coming in right when I'm headed out. Today is... What day is today? I don't even know. I'll be streaming again tonight at 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, doing more Argynvostholt, more and more. I'm gonna try to absolutely grind my way. Oh, it's in app, Udi. It's in app. I don't think they have an actual like go to this website. They're like send an email or I don't think so, right? They've gotta, right? Let me look at their RPG stories. They should have had an announcement that's like go to this website. Oh no, they added like threads or something. Like really not. No. You're supposed to make a thread in the alpha feedback bugs Discord channel. Discord is not the place for this. It is not the fucking place for this. It does not scale. It does not scale well at all. Brutal. I mean, what sucks is that like their team is so small that any small efficiency gains that they can get from like tools like Product Board or even fucking Trello will give them huge returns, and they just, I don't know, they're just not tech people, or maybe they haven't been in like the product management stuff, or maybe they have, I don't know. But there are way better tools, and just Discord's like the fucking worst. Work smart, not hard, essential in small teams. Yes, Udi. Yes, and there's a ton of free things out there. There's ClickUp that could do the same exact thing. Just Discord is if Discord can do it, I'm not familiar with it. It's the same with like Slack. Like tracking things in Slack is not good. There's a lot of really mature systems out there that are better. That are better. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna raid Asterix VTuber. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I'll be on again tonight at 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Thanks so much for keeping me company while I'm grinding on Argynvostholt. I'll be doing more tonight. We're gonna raid Asterisk VTuber. Oh, can I not? Because I'm not following yet. Nope, I can. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a great day and or night. I think it's funny. Udi Holofox like went to bed like an hour before you came on. He went to bed at like 5 o'clock his time or some shit. Yeah, anyway. Hey, take care, everybody. I should have some more stuff published to the wide web soon-ish. I know it's been a long time since I've I've published anything of like real value, but it's coming, and it'll come all at once, as these things usually fucking do. But yeah. Go say hi to Asterix VTuber. I'm gonna watch them a little bit too. So we'll see what they're all about. See ya.